Well, hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hello, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're back in the forest, and I have limited idea what we did, where we stopped. I do remember I logged in briefly off stream and moved the generator here so that it actually covers this little cabin and our light in there. So yeah, I also don't remember what the weather and or helicopter situation is. So maybe turn this on. Or look on wait. 29 going down. Oh, no. Oh, we're looking for books. Do we have carving for? I probably looked at this 1,000 times, but you know, it's not the first time that I'm getting confused between playthroughs. So we just gotta keep looking. We need to get that last level metal working. I'm like torn between just powering through it with the materials we have, or just hoping that we find the book. Because once we get there, we can print X's, right? Alright, today we have pretty cloudy spells. No rainfall though. Getting minus degrees here. Yeah, I think we're kind of out of flint, if I remember correctly, but do we have enough? We have 5 crude stone axes and 4 size. Plus, not much else, plus a hatchet. Illogical. Yeah, you know, I was then doing my trash recycling here. Like the important part of Fugora is not to recycle your holmium and just, you know, deleting it in your trash recycler. Who would ever do that? Just because they wanna get some green chips. Some of these, a bunch more eggs. That should be enough for food, right? Get a bowl to make salads out of that. Yeah, I'm also with our Fulgora base not sure where we wanna run the railroad tracks, right? As much as I like that our island is really large, it's very elongated. Yeah, we can look at trains, absolutely. I like trains. Question is just what we want to train around, right? I'm still not sure why we would want to train like ice and solid fuel and that kind of stuff. Yeah, rocket fuel is easy, right? You get the water from the recycling and heavy oil from the ocean. Rocket fuel. Well, and the solid fuel from recycling too. We don't even need to turn light oil into solid fuel. Yeah, I'm kind of really in favor of doing like a core non-quality build, like what we started, and then doing a separate, completely separate. So it's similar to what we did last time, right? A completely separate kind of factory that does quality, hardcore quality. Because there's one thing I like, it's hardcore quality. It's not been that long since we've been here because there's still a couple 2 or 3 corpses around here. Alright. Didn't we end up hotwiring this? Yeah. No, the stone axe on me? No. Stone axe with me? No. Go back. Yeah, I also think, before we go to Gleba, not that I intentionally want to delay Gleba because I hate it or anything, but, just, take a time on Novice, replace all the miners with the good miners from Vulcanus, change all the chip production to EM plants, beacons, modules, all that shit. Do we just yell a little bit here? I mean, we do have from Vulcanus the asteroid reprocessing, right? So we could already do a little bit asteroid gambling, upcycling. Yeah, I kind of really want When we get the mech armor from Fulgora, I think I want at least a rare one, if not a better. Just minor expectations here. I always forget, we get epic quality in Fulgora, right? And quality 3 modules. For legendary, we need Aquilo.
Right on.
Hey, Lucky
Good
Laui.
afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon to you. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the support. Losing weapons left or right, Commander? Okay, Eva for epic? Ooh, boo. How about we send you to Glebber? You quickly whip up a base, making some science, and so that we can unlock epic. Getting the one-shots here way more now. Like it. Yeah, logic. I mean, it would probably be easier next time we chat directly. But didn't you say you didn't want to do quality mining on Novice last time? But now you're back on the want to do quality mining there? Or are you thinking just quality upcycling with recyclers? Pain pills. Wonderful. How many zombies are coming from there? We're poking into a new cell here, and that's why there's the constant influx of zombies. Can't even dismantle some watches in peace here. It's all the zombies in the zombie apocalypse. Where are they coming from?
It is good to see you again.
Oh, Joker. You doing well? Looks promising. We probably have to pay again to loot another warehouse here. .7 over. And apparently I constantly eat eggs but don't finish them. Oh, 0.7 over. What the hell? We're getting cough sickness. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm getting nimble. Boom, boom. I thought me just running around a little bit would be enough to recover some stamina here, but it's fine. go. We'll manage. Dee, 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 dee. Can't wait to finally get that strength level. In the butt here. How do people play with strength 5? Never again. I'm also pushing as far as I can go here. I don't think we're gonna get into that warehouse today. Definitely killed one more here, huh? Yeah, let's give it another rest here in our good old safe cold storage. 13, yeah, okay, this is broken and we don't have the recipe to uninstall that to fix it. Yeah, let's get out of here. Good, you know, killing spree here today. Gonna drive down this road a little bit. Don't want to be surprised by a zombie at night here again. That was kinda not very nice last time. ET5 stream watch streak Joker. You're crazy. Thank you for hanging out here all the time. Appreciate it. By the way, do you still have your PC run going? Hey, Ventrax? See you? Make ourselves a nice little salad. That's for the morning. We have so many batteries. I'm gonna leave my flashlight on. So I want to fast forward time, right? Because we're wakeful, and I want to be able to. Don't want to wake up too early in the morning, so I don't want to go to bed too soon. Jesus, what's just forward some more time? Come on. Give me the sleep option. What's wrong with you? Game? There we go. 140? Ah, apparently our record is 204. Crazy people. It's time to kill that much. Actually, let's eat another salad. And then prep another salad before we head out here. Egg. What's for dinner today? Oh, fish and egg salad, just like every frickin' day. I think we should have enough. We have one more scythe. Oh, sorry. I need to specifically say Stoneblade Scythe to avoid confusion. You retire to run? Oh, it was a multiplayer run on a server. Alright. Well, that always sucks if then, you know, you want to continue it and the server shuts down. That's the worst. Like, most of my multiplayer runs is like, yeah, well, I just stopped playing with the server still going on for 2-3 more weeks. There's still so many here. Didn't we kill 120 zombies here yesterday? Also, I should probably... should totally listen if we have the helicopter to... I don't know if we had a helicopter back at base. And should just make a list, right? Put it on the map as a note. Helicopter on this day. We'll listen at 9. We'll take the risk. Like to live dangerous. There's so many zombies here. Maybe time for some betas. To listen to the radio at 9, eh? Yeah, I feel also like map mods are kind of one of the greatest things always, and one of the main reasons where I'm always tempted to start a new run where I'm like, oh, I want to check out that map. That looks really good. Yeah. Something. Clouds. Starting with bad weather in the night. Chance of snowfall. Didn't even make a visit or visit. I'm just gonna assume it also doesn't make air activity detected, so I'm just gonna say we're good. Yeah, we might want to do like a big fishing session before November comes. I'm not sure if it still has the whole forget about fishing November till February. Just to be on the safe side, loading up on a bunch of fish. You all could just stop banging the fences. What do you have in your belly there? It's like some weird ass spear. Yeah, steak knife. Thank you, I'll pass. Let's see you there. Imagine we were playing with that starving zombies mod here. All you can eat buffet here for the zombies. I think that would come from all through the city. Guys inside there. 200 more guys in here. Ah, whatever. Get away here. Is there a connection to these things? So this should be actually kind of clear. Go back to the little cabin. Get rid of the stench. Get rid of the out of breath. That's the time. Running around with a freaking hiking backpack. Time we find a military backpack somewhere, huh? Maybe we need to make a trip somewhere where we are more likely to pick one up. Rep again. And crop sickness already at 1. Yeah, I'm in crop sick. Just one there was somebody else here on that side, but whatever. I kinda need to check this house out and see if we can like rest upstairs rather than running back here all the time. None of these have seen us now. Let's see if we can have a quick peek upstairs. Where will we get upstairs? Do we take some? Oh, these are not actual computers. Gotta complain to Resion. What's this here? Hidden compartment room here or what? Box of garbage bags. I haven't seen one of those at all yet this run. Very nice. Scratch ticket loser. Couldn't happen to me. Could not happen to me. So there's this weird island over here. It has no connection to the mainland, so we got these friends. And we can't do anything. Well, we can shoot them, right? That's the only thing we can do about them. Wonder if they coded this. No, didn't code that letter as like a sheet rope. I'm not even sure if mappers can do that. I guess we can also just build a piece of floor. It's probably easier than bringing a guns and ammo and trying to hit something with no aiming skill. On the other hand, it's a nice way to level up aiming, huh? I don't know. I don't know how I want to handle these guys. It's not like they're going anywhere, eh? Like each time I look into this area here, it's the same amount of zombies. Always like 20 zombies in front of that building. We pull them, we kill them, 20 new ones. Oh, that's something weird. Something here, yeah, some blocker. Okay, now I don't want to fight in that corner. Invisible barrier. Just quickly kill a couple zombies in the train yard, and a couple more, and a couple more. So I don't think we have a sledge, right? Probably. Is it gonna be worth opening up these boxes? It's question number one. Question number two is how do we do this without a sledge? Well, I guess we don't. Question number three is... Are they technically buildings? Do we have to pay to loot them? Good thing that we cleared out up top there. It's just impractical to get to. And too close to the zombies, actually, to rest in peace. So I'd rather rest over here. Pellets. Sharpen our blades. We can make 26 more today, right? What's this helmet anyway here? The motorcycle? It looks like a cheeseburger motorcycle helmet or something like that. Pick, moving head, static crash helmet, full decal, simple. No, I don't know. I don't know. It's from Authentic Z. Maybe I'm reading too much into the colors there. Felt like that axe was still in a really good condition when we were sharpening it on the last little break that we took, and now it's looking like it's about to break. It's one step closer to the edge and it's about to break. There's like 5 dudes here and 2 there. Maybe we get to loot something today after all. 3 out here. Come in. I know, maybe. Express how disappointed I am with the first set of crates. I mean, don't be wrong, there's useful stuff in here. Carry capacity for sand. More for propane. More for more propane. Maintenance books. So a welding torch, which was at the top. Oh wow, it's more out there than I thought. That's a good one. Almost sent me there, zombies. Oh, it's like 3 dudes outside. Just go kill them quickly. There's one inside behind me. There's at least one. No, that's a dead end. Alright. We'll be back. We'll be back. We're gonna be rain and snowfall tomorrow. I think we're gonna head back to base. Leave Tiki Town for a couple days. And do a little bit base building. Haven't done some proper base building in a while. Oh, bunch of corpses here on the road is spawned. Nice, nice. Maybe since we have a little bit of daylight left, right? Why don't we take some large rocks here? We get below whatever the magic number is. Hey, Zombie Fox. I like Tiki Town. I mean, I'm also doing, because I can't get enough of that town. I'm having a separate run on YouTube where I started in Tiki Town, and oh, it's so fantastic. Having a really good time. You know, sometimes just gotta do something else. Now, I added a new mod, which I thought was a cool idea for a mod, which is called Prestige Craft, which basically makes you more efficient with some crafting stuff as your level gets higher. So, for example, from chopping down a large stone into small stones, which always seemed weird to me that out of a 40 weight stone you only get 10 stones. As you get higher masonry level, you get more stones out of it. Or, sawing a plank from a log, and you get like 5 planks out of it instead of the regular 3. I know that technically gains weight on the plank, but we're not thinking too hard about it. I think it's kind of neat and cuts down a little bit on the grinding. It also has some like special actual crafts when you reach level 10. No weapons though, like no like weapons. Like an axe, for example, that you can craft that has special strong ability to chop down doors. Extra building damage on that axe. That kind of stuff. Kind of neat mod. Also, someone who's been playing multiplayer with us on Cheese's server always. So gotta support your local modders, eh? Yeah, that ramp. So I'm also, with that ramp in mind, if I was a modder, right, and I figured out how to implement ramps in my map, I probably wouldn't just have one of those. I'm kind of expecting there to be, I don't know, maybe an above ground parking garage with multiple floors with ramps. Not sure if that's possible. If ramp is just for going underground, or if you can use it in any way. I don't know. Like if you would have told me 2 years ago, yeah, you'll be able to drive a car up on another level, I would have said, nah. Zomboid's physics probably doesn't support that driving anywhere else but on the ground level. And I would have been wrong. Yeah, I think I might have seen a clip or video of somebody like playing around with these ramps kind of in debug mode. Trying to make some sweet jumps with the car across the river or something like that. Where then the river is still a fixed wall, so he jumps and, as you would expect. But yeah, I haven't seen it used in any modded map yet. Like that. Seen that in Tiki Town? Oh my, that is so cool. Although I'm still not sure, you know, in that YouTube run where I want to go, which I want to make my base. The police station has the cool ramp, but it has way too many entrances and it's super big. The fire station is the only one of the 3 buildings, without spoiling too much about the third one there. The only one of the 3 that has beds pre-installed, which are kind of, you know, having a bed, kind of a cool thing to have. And then, yeah, the third one is then in tomorrow's episode, which has its own little surprises and Easter eggs and things that make it unique. Oh, Uphammer should probably go back in here. How's the Jenny looking? 26, 66? Okay. We still haven't actually hooked up the generator at the gas station, right? I think we dropped the generator there, and then I thought I didn't have the generator magazine and never hooked it up. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Zuvu. An acrobatic van? You mean like a van that can do gymnastics, basically? Oh, not. 98. That's good enough. Drop the gas can here. I'm streaming a little bit more than previously, not necessarily every time. Well, look, Illogical is forcing me to stream. I'll just put it that way. I have no control over my own Factorio addiction, and he's taken full advantage of that. But yeah, I'm having a couple more streams recently. I don't think that's going to be a constant thing, but at the moment I have the time for it, so... I'm from Germany. It's the rainfall. Well, that's supposed to start in the night. Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. We're 1 below records. Damn. I guess we do some of that salad. Let's get to working on a new room addition here. I need to have them in my inventory? Yeah. So weird, where like everything else can be anywhere on the ground in a container or wherever, but the buckets need to be in your inventory. Take, yeah. Let's take one of the trowels. Enough for 5 walls. Only carry like enough for 2 walls. Building. So I don't think I'm gonna do so my plan here for this building, right? So I was thinking this room is some sort of armory, weapons room, storage room kind of thing. Then we build a 3 tile wide like corridor here and have a big garage here for the cars and then like a bathroom or something like here. So across the hall from my bedroom. And eventually, maybe an upper floor at some point. I don't think so, though. That might be good enough. Unless we want to do fancy stuff later on, like build our own bowling alley or build our own, yeah, whatever. So with that in mind, then I think then if this is going to be an outer wall, we want to have some additional windows, just not those 2 windows, right? Stones. One more stone. The buckets I just put down when I show up here. So I need to make sure I pick some with full water. Okay. Building menu, please. Start with that one. Now I kind of bet that this will again not be registered as a full room, because we added it to an existing room, to an existing building. Okay, 12 more, and then at least this room's complete now. So technically only 11 more. Let's just take all of them. First of all, what do we have? 5.3. No, temperature is not changing. Now I could, if people are interested in it, try to fix it. Like we could load up debug mode on stream, so everybody sees how you can fix when a room is not properly registered as an inside building thing. Because I had to do this with the kitchen also in debug. If there's interest in that kind of stuff. If not, we'll just carry on, and I'll do that after stream. Do this here. Alright, so I think I want to come out one more tile. Doorway in the middle, and then windows left and right. Yeah, I think that's the nicest way to do it. Already out of cement again. Mini bucket that's full. What stones do we have? 15. Just gonna strip 2 buckets, fill them up in the lake. Mix, because I have too many stones on me. Let's see, let's drop. More stones here. About 5 on the ground, so exactly not enough for anything. 6 on the ground. Yeah, so we could do 1 window, 1 wall. I'm there in spirit, Illogical. You have my blessing. If you want to play some Factorial, don't hold back. Just don't ruin everything again. Again, as you always do, right? Plant in there. 3 branches here. I guess why not? You know what? We might as well saw some logs and put down the flooring. Ooh, do I have enough for door frame? Or door rather? Should be good. Need a couple more nails. We can use our fancy little crafting thing here. I really need to get some lights. I think next time I'm at the warehouses, I gotta see if they have some outside lights we can steal. What do you mean importing concrete? You get that from recycling. Unless you recycle the concrete because for some reason you think you need iron ore. I'm kind of thinking, so I don't want to build this into a square, right? That's why I also have this corridor coming in a bit longer there. I'm kind of wondering if I want to have the hallway end sooner here and here, and then maybe a little bit back, and then the garage coming in here. Well, first of all, we're gonna have, how about some fish salads with egg? Haven't had that in a while, since breakfast. Just eat it. Eat it, eat it. Yeah, I think I like this. I like this, and then, or maybe hang on. Let's do it. Let's do it 2 in, then another 2 in, and then we start the garage here. That'll probably go out a little bit further to the side. Now, I was looking around for a door, for a mod to allow you to build garage doors in Build 42, because the one I was using in the past has not been updated yet. Because we don't have our good old garage door remote controller mods, which is the saddest thing ever, right? It's not ready yet. So, first of all, think about this thing here. Think like a 3x4 for the bathroom should be plenty of room, right? Carpentry level up. At level 9? Without any books, right? We haven't read any carpentry books. Nails. Got a couple more. Down to 21 cartons of nails. No, well, boxes of nails, rather. Yeah, gotta be good enough for tonight. Yo. Shot. Our one more fish salad. Weight is going down despite all the fish salads. Just make another one. Triple fish, because I'm worth it. Meanwhile, this can go, this can go, this shouldn't be in the car, this can go out. Although I think we've been having all the torches back here. there. Keep the honey on me. You know what we could do in the evenings when we're just waiting to go to bed? In terms of useful waste of time. Torches. I think we need a mask. Grab a heat. Barricade our window. No, never mind. I don't want it barricaded. Unbarricade. Ah, changed my mind. Barricade it again. Actually, never mind. Maybe. Little bit less. Ah, welding level up. Yeah, it's a little bit. It is the most effective way to get level welding at the moment. Depending on how much propane you have. If you have unlimited amount of propane, just disassemble cars. Is that both torches already through? Okay. I think that was fun. We can do some more of that. Yeah, maybe 2 more. Okay. Back. Look what grinding a skill. I'm surprised how quickly we go through that, just propane. Alright, how close are we to level 2 then? 2/3. Okay, you know what? I don't like leaving things half finished. And we have 1 more welding torch. That should be enough. Maybe. Probably not. Definitely not. Oh, so close. You know, actually keep the metal sheet here in case we want to do this again in the future. Okay, let's go to bed. Sleepy time. Rosen Carpentry XP. Why doesn't it show welding XP? Well, doesn't it count stuff we did after midnight and it's gonna show it on the next daily report? Probably. Maybe. Let's see how the weather is gonna be here. I think that's tomorrow already, right? No, that's today. It's in the afternoon. Tomorrow, clear skies. Today, helicopter. Okay. Yes, then we're just gonna chill in base, go fishing. Let's refill. Then we can get rid of that propane tank. Won't we use like a... Is the lure basically a bait? Yeah. I wonder if that's gonna last for multiple catches. Tiny one. Striped bass. Lure still active. Another fish. Tinier. Can't see it. Turn to me. Small white crappie. That sounds very crappy indeed. Okay, this jig lure has not convinced me so far. I mean, at least we're getting something with every single... Ah, goddammit. Every single cast. I kind of wish, you know, that while you're fishing, you could actually use your cursor properly, like to look in your inventory without scrolling the screen, or to open your character panel, or anything really. But you're kind of locked in combat stance or whatever. Not even a fish. Dirty rack. Felt like it was fighting back. Big Blue is still active. Yeah? Fishy? Fishy. Big freshwater drum. I don't know why it ended up next to me, but we'll take it. Also, let's actually wash that rack. Lure still active. Cool, cool, cool. So I should really keep this open, right? Time normal, temperature normal. I don't know when you get weather or wind information. Also fishing skill anyway. 4. Don't have that book. Keep them coming. The helicopter camera is not like we're doing anything else today. If we could use that last welding torch. There he is. This is an early heavy. Good. Put that back in the crate. I guess we can just do it here, right? Slice fillets. One day we'll figure out what to do with fish guts. Yeah, where's the... Lighter? I'm more confident that we're still far enough away from any nearby zombie that nothing should happen here. We aren't alive 5 months almost for being reckless, right? Or is it despite being reckless? I don't know. Having a quick look around to make sure nobody feels like they're invited to this party. So, meanwhile, this here looks like this garlic looks way more advanced than this one. So I think there's some sort of plant illness that it doesn't show me. Because I only have like agriculture 4, and that's apparently not enough to see if it's sick. Same thing here, right? These 3 patches of rye are already in the young stage. This one is still seedling. I'm kind of wondering if I just destroy everything that's not healthy, just so that it doesn't spread. There'll probably also be some stuff down there. Rio helicopter. So we have agriculture 2. I mean, we could, of course, you know, grab a cigarette here. We even have the recipe to make the mildew cure. Well, that's with milk. What's the other? Pest flies or whatever it's called? Let's just make required items. I can. Fly screw from cigarettes. Oh, I need 5 cigarettes. Oh, and we still haven't learned the recipe. Alright, never mind. Then I think we're just gonna kill everything that doesn't look healthy enough. Nothing. That rye there. Then over here. That rye. That rye seems to be, you know, not as resilient as you think. I feel like this flax. Losing flax sucks. Never mind. That turnip actually is dead. These one are young turnips. You're seedling. So you're probably also crap. Kill that flax. This is actually young. This is still seedling. Alright. Get out of here. Hey, Mr. Rat. Here? Everything's fine. Oh, we can research something here. Make a gardening trowel. We're kind of in a not necessarily what we need stage, but rather what we want. It's more like looting for the looting end. We have some capacity. We just cost 3,000 kills today, and I think. Let me see. We're keeping track, right? We have 20 buildings looted, so we actually have 10 buildings that we could enter. That's freebies. They're very busy. We've been fighting in Tiki Town for the last couple days. It's been slow going there. We're looking if we have any more stones nearby. Seeing anything though. So we just had a helicopter. It looks like nobody's showing up, so that's okay. Keep working on carving out the floor plan for the future garage. That would be... How big is this now? 9, 7, 8. 9 by 8. We have a little nook in here, which I'm okay with. Probably like another entrance there. Entrance here. And then... Well, I guess if it's 9... We want it a little bit wider, right? We want to have 2 4 wide gates. It's like 2 4 gates, 1 space, another gate, 9, 11, 13. So 4 more. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of stones. My hammer that broke down again. So losing the hammer is kind of weird. Because you get a full condition handle. I guess this time we got a worn head. Yeah, last time I even had a head that was still in good condition. Can we ask? No, we can't ask. Can we ask from over here? Don't have a hammer nearby. Need a hammer to make a hammer. Here. Medium implements. Alright, so that's the floor plan, right? So just need to get the walls up, get a roof up top, and then probably fix it all in debug mode. So then I kind of think we want to run to the hills now. We want to we don't want to be driving on words on the grass back to the road. I want to have a 4-tile wide path going all the way down to the road. That's going to be a lot of chopping, a lot of digging, a lot of hammering. Actually, I'm not gonna take the path that we already cut through the forest, because I'm lazy and I don't want to build down here the road. We're gonna build a straight road, straight down this path here. Alright, but not tonight.
Raiders roll.
Hey, Drunk Alive, hello there. Welcome on in, Raiders. So you were also playing some PC earlier. How was it going? Guys, if you don't know Drunk Alive, make sure to click that link, give the man a follow. One of the OG Project Zomboid creators, playing Project Zomboid longer than it exists, pretty much, and always worth a watch. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ava. I'm playing a lot of XCOM, a lot of Project Zomboid, and also a lot of Factorio lately. And we're playing here a run where we initially started off with the golden rule of, for the first 100 days, we cannot enter any building. So we are in the middle of nowhere, just here west of West Point, building our own little hut in the forest. And now that we're past this 100-day mark, we are actually transitioning to a system where for every 100 zombie kills, I'm allowed to loot one building. So we gotta pick and choose here what we raid, what we loot, and where we get our stuff from. Doing well, thank you. Just had another helicopter here also, but there's no zombies anywhere nearby at the moment. At least that's what I'm hoping. So we can probably just ignore that again. That's put that all back. No, that's actually not where it's supposed to go. I guess this stuff should go in the fridge. Okay, hope I didn't screw up anything else there. Cool. We're losing weight. It's fine. You know what? Let's just eat an extra salad. Maybe we even get an up arrow. Yes. Then I think I will take that welding torch. That metal sheet, and let's see if we can grind out here level 2 welding. Might as well empty that torch. just wait until 2 a.m. usual time where we go to sleep here. Cool. And yeah, it added all the welding XP from yesterday to today's summary, because it was after midnight. Alright. Gonna just have a quick old egg and fish salad, just like the last 5 days. Who knows, maybe we'll ever make it to any sort of supermarket or something in Tiki Town and can actually loot something, some food. Alright, how are we looking for weapons? Got a couple stone axes. We got one badly damaged hatchet, one fresh. I think I'll grab one extra hatchet. We really need to get more flint again. Been kinda putting that off. Kinda running low on hatchets. Alternatively, I need to get off my lazy ass and level that blacksmithing. Let's put that in here. Keep the food in here. Let's hit the road. Or rather, hit the forest floor. So yeah, we've been taking 1 or 2 days here off the combat. Just chilling at the base, building that out a little bit, but mostly we've been working on the next town over, modded map Tiki Town, and trying to get in there. Which has been a little bit rough. So already a lot of zombies in there, and for some reason I decided to play on 4 times regular zombie pop. So, yeah. I don't want to say we're probably through the roughest part though, but I don't actually believe that. I have no experience with the map in that part of town. We'll just park it up here. Somebody moving over there and there. Fill up my water. This fancier having these single line of sight blocking metal tiles is just really catching me off guard half the time. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, actually. We've been in here right before we left for the base days. I don't think I marked this off the list, so I haven't technically paid for it yet. That's shameful, right? Map. Oh. Then dollar symbol here. You know, I'm gonna loot this also. So let's make this is one we're gonna pay for and add it to the list. Yeah, absolutely. It's like really just this little entrance here. And especially like if you're fighting here on this side and then the diagonal liner side, it's kind of a little bit trapped. We're waiting for the patch that fixes this weird stumble back and fall over after 5 seconds animation. Because I'm assuming that's like at least the delay is probably not intended, right? But anyway, how was your run going? Frank, if you're still here. If you, of course, need to rate and run, absolutely understandable, but hope everything went well and nobody got bitten that didn't want to get bitten anyway. Just look, and we're not looting. We're not don't have to pay for these, right? We're not actually going into these containers. There's also nothing in there. Yeah, a bunch of guys out here. I guess we got them all. Nothing out here. Can take these lamps, right, for our base. They're really ugly though. So basically, for every building that I enter with the intention of looting it, I need to have 100 kills banked up. So if I don't have enough kills, I need to, you know, go around, kill more zombies before I can get another building looted. So the whole run started as I'm not even allowed to enter any building. But After then after 100 days were over, we said, okay, it's looting is kind of part of the game. Let's allow looting, but gotta make smart decisions where I go in, not just go from house to house, loot every single scrap that you come across. It's unfortunately there's not a mod or anything, so it's just all, you know, self-control of having to keep track of which buildings you are allowed to loot and which you aren't. It's a little bit a less severe version. I think there was a mod for Build 41 where you could only move a certain number of tiles, and for every zombie you killed, you unlocked additional tiles that you can then move to, which was a crazy mod idea. Hey, monkey arms. Yeah, we had these. I mean, we also had, since we're building our own base in the middle of nowhere, right? Where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pay for this building because it has nice kitchen counters. You know, it's not always so. I'm gonna get that big warehouse or the military surplus store. It's like, no, I really want those kitchen cabinets. That would be kind of interesting to kind of help keep track of it, right? If it crosses that off on the map. Now this is... What are they attacking? Probably a door inside? Maybe they can bash through this wall? Yeah, it looks like they can bash through that wall. Okay. Oh, maybe this counts as a wooden fence. God, this is... Anyway, send a message to Drazion. It says... Please fix. Or maybe it's one of those fences just diagonally, like on the... Ganz Unlimited as that. Like one of these fences placed like in a diagonal way that you don't actually see it from the player perspective, and you're like constantly like, what am I running into? Yeah, but if this counts as a wooden wall, then I can't actually break through it, right? They need 50 zombies. Which is gonna suck. They're constantly hammering that. At breaking points. Yeah, let's get away from the... I guess this is also not helping, this guy hammering on the fence. I wish all the zombies would stop attacking fences for now. Okay, no, I can't fight this. Need to rest. Oh, that's actually a mod that exists? Wow, okay. I'll have a look, thank you. I kind of misunderstood you there, and I guess. I guess you thought this it should be possible to make a mod that does this. I didn't know there's one that already does that. It's pretty cool. So that's a fish, fresh salad. For later. Oh, and we should totally sharpen this. No longer at breaking point, we're only stressed out. And this side? Yeah, okay. Wonder if these guys can have a key for the boxes here. For the train cars. Really want to look for everybody here. Hello? Sneaking between the train cars here. I don't want to get to the warehouse on the river, but they keep on coming. They won't stop coming. Still banging on the wall back there. I think we can do another quick look in here. I'm like curious to see if anything interesting up top. Yeah. Take that paper back if we get super stressed out and unhappy from the door banging. Okay, nothing on the other side. Sweet. That's steel bars. Okay, maybe this is the charcoal and propane and barbecues. Okay. Sheet. Carpentry books. You can actually find Carpentry 5 here. Barbecue grills also. Which probably also all have a propane tank in them, right? Yeah, definitely want some of that propane. I kind of feel like taking the steel bars and ingots and then actually work on blacksmithing. Might be a good shout. Because if we can grind out that last level, and make hatchets. I just don't want to carry all that heavy loot all the way down there to the car, so let's pull her up a little bit. Now, before we do that, I want to do a little bit of a walk around here, the train yard. Kind of hoping to see maybe another parking lot or something, maybe with a chance for a trailer. It's the one thing that looks like parking lot back there. Also looks like a very empty parking lot. That's a sports car, a taxi. Slowly walking into a zombie here. And there's a lot of zombies back there, okay. It looks like there's locks in that train car. I wonder if we can kind of, I don't want to say cheese, but get an idea where something is inside. That looks interesting. There's like metal shutters in there. Military crates. Oh, in both of these. We bang these open. Certainly got somebody's attention. Winner scratched it, but it's not mine. You know, it doesn't count if I was the one who scratched it. E for the post office. Really creeping up on you here from every direction. Okay. I think we got you know 8 more, right? I think I'm willing to pay for the 3 containers that I'm near right now. So let's mark these off and also put, and yeah, that means each container has its own building. We want to be diligent about this. So these 3 here, the 3 are paid for. Yeah. Looking inside is free. Stepping inside is loot, and looting has to be paid. Actually, isn't it better to dismantle this? I think these security doors are actually now fairly resilient to damage in build 42. Oh, got busy over here again, huh? Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna grab the car, drive up to this warehouse, loot some propane and the steel bars, steel ingots, then drive to the container box, weld open that steel shutter. That the one that was following me? I hope so. Steel ingots are very, very heavy. Okay. Get one more of these. Another one here, yeah. Putting those on the back seats. . Oh, looks like we hit a zombie there. So I don't have a command for the PC mods. There's any specific mod you're seeing that you're interested in? Just feel free to ask, and I can probably tell you. It's not that many we have. I think that the mods. We have a exclamation mods command, but that's for the XCOM mods. That's probably not what you're looking for. Unless you're looking for the XCOM mods, then it's exclamation mods with an S at the end. He's outside. The one. Good timing. And a little bit late here. She can't figure out how to get to me. He's also no, actually stopped banging the fence, which I'm not happy about. But there's also something interesting inside. Let's give us some room so we can weld in peace, yeah? Coming over here? I don't know. Guy also is halfway over. It should be enough time to get this done. Just disassemble. I think those were the two that were down here. Those two do not seem to be coming closer. Alright. Now this might just be guns and ammo, and we've not been really doing any shooting. I'm kind of hoping that maybe there's a military backpack or something in here. Oh, we can't get through. Why would you do that? Like this. I shove them in there, yes. More. And I'm even emptying the wrong things. I mean, it's not all ammo, there's a beret. Let's head back. Okay. Let's get rid of those steel bars. And then we can also dismantle all the watches we still have. Eventually, we're gonna get that electrical level, right? I have spare batteries with me, actually. Yeah. That battery is not gonna last much longer. Alright. Eventually sit on this the other way around. That makes me feel a little bit safer. Okay. Let's have a salad. Make a new salad. Get stuff away. Anything else we want to do here? That's all fine. Yes. We're gaining weight. That is actually perfect. You know what? Why don't we have a little wash here? This is 99% just to pass time. We can just stand in that corner and again pass time, so we're not. I don't want to go to sleep too soon, so we don't wake up too soon. Like, just sleep longer. Feel like I heard a zombie. I'm just completely paranoid ever since we had that one zombie here come up as we were waking up in the morning. Fine, it's fine. Nobody's coming. Stop being paranoid. Have some sugar. Let's continue where we left off here on these 3 containers. Key ring with a key. Okay. Not sure what I expected. You could come a little bit faster. Super nice. Like, we got two friends coming in there. I think I might start just banging here a little bit. Oh, that's not military crates. Those are just regular wood crates. I wonder how loud the banging these kind of gates in is actually is. Oh, medical stuff. That is. Yay, a box of cotton balls. Exactly what I was hoping to find. Looks like a regular backpack. Backpack with a juice box. Please just come over. Don't attack the fence. God damn it. These zombies, I tell ya. Pain in the buttocks. Okay. So we clear those, check behind these two boxes again, clear this guy, and then we open that last container we paid for. I guess the good news now, the bad news is no trailer and a couple zombies still there. This is gonna take a while to get anywhere here in Tiki Town, I think. Was to be expected. It's not a low population city. A little bit concerned about banging here. Guy coming. This is too close for comfort. Although they're running somewhere else. So I think the plan is get in there, see if there's something that I want to take home now. They're not. You're not giving me the disassemble option. I'll just do it this way. Best. Say a good start since it's not ammo, but okay. I mean, maybe we do some shooting at some point in this run. I don't know. Hey, Vandal, what's up? I mean, we can definitely pick up some of these lockers for our armory when it's done. Because we don't have much room in the car as is, so I kind of don't want to pick something up right now. I'm kind of earmarking this for later, right? Yeah, we got one of the big fridges from the fishing cold storage. I just haven't set it up in the base yet because we don't have that much stuff to keep cool. But yeah, I was actually saying earlier that we might need to do a couple fishing days, stock up on fish for winter. I'm not sure if it's still a thing that fishing in winter sucks, right? In build 41, you could pretty much forget about fishing from November until end of February, I think it was. I'm not sure if that's still a thing. So technically we already paid for this warehouse up there. I don't see us getting in there in any reasonable way. Not after I've seen what's behind. Well, I guess it's fairly far behind. Maybe we can get in an unreasonable way. A freaking invisible barrier. I know it's there. Still catch me off guard. Okay, there's nobody banging on this wall anymore. That's a good sign. Concerning? Yeah, the fire thing, I've seen that, where it's basically like where in the fishing window, where it says basically the temperature for fishing, and then if you are standing near fire, then the temperature is actually good, instead of being bad from the cold weather, which is like, I thought this is about the temperature of the water, not the temperature of the fisherman. And I'm not sure that's an intended mechanic, but I guess it works. Yeah, I can show it in a second. So basically, when you're fishing, you can get a little info window with, you know, what currently affects your fishing success chance, and temperature is one of them. And it's apparently it's your temperature, and not the water temperature. I mean, in build 41, it wasn't impossible to fish, right? It was just really like you got like 20% less chance or something like that to catch anything. There are zombies in these boxes. That is just fantastic. And there's a zombie on each side of the door. How cute. Okay, let's check out here, because this was super full earlier. And I want to know if somebody can come from back here. No, that's okay. That's closed. Okay, so they can only come through the front entrance, yeah? Alright, alright. Yeah. Now let's check upstairs. Okay. So second look here. Maybe we have the building key. Nope. Let's have a quick look through the zombies then. Maybe one of those has the building key that we get into that door upstairs. Alright, okay. Then let's get in here. Getting steel bars from this. Machete. What's that? Candles. Military candles. Military satchels. Military backpack, please. Is that too much to ask? I mean, it probably is, but I'm asking for it anyway. Not the lights. No. Do that, just you and me. Oh, I can't fast forward time. Because there's a zombie. So of course there's a zombie. That's what we're trying to solve here. There's a lot of ammo here. Earmarking this, Harten even of rounds. Earmarking this for my YouTube run. I'm playing police officer there. Actually somewhat competent at shooting, even though it doesn't feel like that. That's a lot of ammo. A carton of shotgun. Holy, that's what, 12 boxes? Yeah. There's a lot of shotgun shells. Yeah, I'm picking up freaking steel bars, so I'm like, at least we can do some blacksmithing with this. Double check out here. Nobody else coming in. Somebody else coming in. Okay, with one more thing to weld open. Now, this is the basically, if I remember correctly, right, from never doing this before, this is the military backpack storage. Like every shelf here is like 3 backpacks. God damn it. Try that again. No, not the metal shells, please. Next one coming. No? Maybe? Maybe not? On the other side of the wall, I guess. Those are not backpacks. I was lied to. Back radio. I'm stuck with a frickin' hiking bag. Not even a large backpack. Oh, this has gotten busy out here. This has gotten very busy. I don't like this. Like, we're on the last hatchet. Holy shit. I do have a couple more axes, stone axes in the back of my car. Yeah. That is toxic. Let me just take a break here. Have our good old salads. No way we can get below 12. I guess I can... Yeah, let's just drop the steel bar. Pick that up later. Right. As if that X breaks here... we're just gonna have to go machete. It looked worse than it actually was, right? So I'm thinking... I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna grab that metal bar. Steel bar, whatever it is. And I want to do a little bit of a scout trip. A little bit curious what's down this road here. I don't think I'm curious enough to explore this road any further. How's that look on the map? Cabins in the woods? I'm curious again. No. No. Nope, 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 nope. Too late for adventures. This is probably too crowded for scouting driving, yeah. Alright. Nice meeting you all, dear zombies. I'm out. Okay, do we have some more room here? Should I grab some stones when we see them? That I would probably have to get full. Kind of full, as much as I would like. Maybe we need to do a dedicated stone collection tour the next day or so. We still also need to get that other power wagon, right? Might be something for the next day here in game. So, let me actually show that since we have water right here. Can I even click on fishing? Yeah. So, when you're doing the fishing thing, it shows you this interface, what the conditions are for fishing. If the time of the day, I think you need higher level in fishing to know if the weather or the wind conditions are good. And then there's also a rating for the temperature. Is the current temperature good for fishing? But this temperature doesn't take the world temperature into account, as you'd think it would, but rather your character temperature. So if you build a campfire next to the spot where you're fishing and light that, then because you are warm, the fish are more likely to bite, which is, I don't think it's intended, but it's currently a clever use of game mechanics that you can do when fishing in winter. And pretend that we already built our garage and park in here. Maybe I actually want to extend that a little bit more. I don't know. It's like I can barely get inside, close the door, have some storage room there. We'll see. First things first, let's unload all that crap. Maybe all that steel stuff, I guess. What else we have? I think I'm gonna leave one propane tank in the car, right? So we can do some welding on the run. So we're gonna put our I guess we already put the torch and the mask back in there. Okay, yeah. Let's get the other knife out here. Sure, why have a large knife in there? Right. 3 propane tanks. That's not a bad start to do some welding here. If machetes. Push up. Because we're living in the wilderness doesn't mean we have to live wild. I'm fairly certain, since we leveled up welding, right? I could read welding too. We're going to change it up. Instead of having a fish and egg salad, we're going to have an egg and fish salad. Keep things interesting, right? Right, give me just a minute here. I'll need to get some more water for me. And I'll be right back. Go back. So about the whole fire with fishing thing. So I've not tried it out yet. I've only seen some discussions about it. When people talk about it, so I kind of have a theoretical understanding of how it's working and how it's probably not supposed to work that way. But I haven't actually tested it out myself yet. Not a fish. I guess we'll just do an axe. We'll just have a quick trip planned for today, I think. So I wanna rescue the other power wagon that we seen here on the Ponyromo territory here, right? And we couldn't hotwire it because we didn't have hot wiring yet, but we have hot wiring since for a couple days now, so we could get it. So I'm torn between walking there, you know, just to get an additional car, or we just say, okay, shitty vanilla vehicle, let's just leave that behind. Our first car has done a great service, but not with you anymore. And I think that's what it boils down to. I don't even want to start anymore. Alright, I should probably... I'm assuming I have the hose. Where the hose at? Yeah, I got a hose. Let's take an empty air scan. Or two. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's take this gas scan. We're gonna drive there, get that power wagon, transfer fuel, right? And then with the power wagon, we drive over to the gas station, Crossroads gas station, finally hook up the generator, and fill her up. So it means we probably also want to grab as many gas cans, empty gas cans, as we have down at the road. These are all the full ones. Might have in that. Yeah, 4 more empties, okay. And I'm kind of debating. Well, I guess we have to see what the time of day it is once we're through the gas station. Driving around a little bit and hoping to find get some sort of cargo trailer, because that's kind of still a thing we're missing, and definitely want to have. Since we're building a base from scratch, we need to get furniture and flooring and windows. And also just for getting more stones for building. Would be nice if we don't always have to like bring 10 stones at home, because then we're out of storage space. We have a nice, juicy, big trailer. 200 capacity or something like that. Oh, kind of nice. Excuse me, this is still considered zombie-free area. You're not supposed to be here. Killed that guy. Definitely kill this guy. This is like the area where we got some more houses with furniture that we wanted to bring home. A note? Ah, no, actually. Any day now. That worked. Junk out of the sky. Oh, chocolate chip cookies are the trash now. You okay there? Empty this one out then. Although there's something to be said to just not completely empty this. In case we ever get stranded in this area, then at least I know we still have a working vehicle here. Yeah, you know what? If we go into the gas station anyway. Get this puppy on the road here. Why am I so unencumbered? Guess we're just pretty full. Yeah, maybe. Still have a steel bar on me. The machine gun is just decoration. I think, I'm not sure if it's this one or there's another version of this. In the cargo area in the back, you can actually install like benches. So in multiplayer, you could have people sitting in the open cargo area in the back, and they could, in theory, then shoot from there. You could kind of pretend as if they were using the machine gun. Rabbits. Always moving on the roads. Maybe being able to see your own car when the inventory is open is also not great. I should kill these zombies here. No excuse for being lazy. Close enough to the gas station that they could be bothering me in 5 seconds when I'm filling up there. I thought we had cleared this. I guess, I hope. We got one stone axe, we got the hatchet on the belts. And I guess I saw a crowbar in the back. Okay, 2 guys back at the Spiffles. Couple guys down the street. That's fine. Build this thing up. So now we gotta... Please. Triple check zombie friends. Okay. Gonna work? That's gonna work. Okay. Let's fill it up. Let's say fill all, then fill all, dude. That's just great. Oop, parked that way. Can't even get to the back. So we get some friends here with the generator running. Let's take care of this first. Wait, do we see any flint notes? Flint notes. Where are flint notes? That's one. One guy we can take even more combat. One more gas can. That's nice. And then I think I'll make a quick pit stop over here. I mean, as a traders, not the kind of traders we're looking for. Ching. I want to go into that Spiffos. Mostly for this, for a Spiffos garbage can. I'm gonna have a quick look through the kitchen, I guess. Disappointing. Oh, if I had a wrench with... Oh, I do have a wrench with me, right? Do we need another of these sinks? Chrome sinks? I could definitely grab some XP from this shit. Inconvenient. I like that you can now drop these placeable items. You used to not be able to do that. I think we're just barely not able to fit this in here, right? No, it's completely full. Not even not barely. Absolutely not. This is also all full. I guess we're not driving around looking for trailers. We're just driving home because we're super full, over encumbered. Also, it's almost time for dinner. I'm kind of wondering. I want Tiki Town to rest a little bit. I want the corpses there to despawn. We kind of also need to look at the weapons. This is worth a trip. There's like at least 4 flint notes right here. 5. Okay. That is on that road, roughly where McCoy's is, I guess, after the power lines. Come out for a little mining trip tomorrow. I want to take some gas cans up to the main base. For the generator and shit, but I think the majority I kind of want to still leave down here, where we're going to refuel the cars. Yes, long term, we're probably, like, whenever we finish the road up top, right? We're probably going to be driving everything always to base. Like the whole thing of, oh, I don't want to drive because I don't want to damage my tires, it's kind of gone out the window in the last few streams. I'm not even mad about it. There was a tire pump in this thing when we got it. Oh, wow, yeah. Double checking car tools, nothing else in here. And a tire pump. That's fine. Oh, dismantle these three? How close are we? How close are we? Do I dare to look? Electric. Oh, we're not even level 2 yet. I thought we were already working on level 3, so we can move an oven. It's gonna be a while. So we got a bunch of food on us still from the other day. I think non-perishable we had in somewhere. Yeah. Cereal, oats, sugar. I think it's also the caffeine pills we don't need to carry with us. Oh, I still have that tire pump on me, okay. This was medical stuff, so let's put this in there. Spare tire pump. Future garage. Okay, sorted out my inventory. Sort out the weight. 78 going down. Time for fish salads. Yeah, just eat the whole fish fillet. Well, that's some unhappiness reduction here. Okay, I think we're just gonna read some in a welding book. Go outside from Hate for Panic. Okay, it's nervous. Can't go to bed nervous. You can. My game's crashing. That is I had that once. Yeah, in the Louisville run, where like during the night sleep it crashed. I was wondering if that's related to long runs and the daily report journal. I've heard some stories about this, but more like if you're like 1.5 years in, and then this whole thing kind of starts to crap on your performance. Alright. Project somewhat not responding. Oh god, illogical. What did you do? Alright, so since I need to restart the game anyway, what we're gonna do here quickly, I'm gonna do a little demonstration. Trains inherit the color of the station they're heading to. You can color the stations? Ah, So I loaded up the game here in debug mode because we have that one room that the game doesn't consider indoors. And we're going to take a look and show you guys how to fix it if you ever run into that issue. At least I hope I can show you how to fix it. Alright, but what's the... I mean, that's a fancy thing, but I'm not sure I really see the use case for that. For the color with the trains. What do you mean it's fun? We're not playing the game for fun. A crazy notion is that. Alright, so we're gonna go into the debug menu here. Then we're gonna go into the dev menu. And then we're gonna go into this one, ISO regions. It shows you kind of a little bit of the region, right? And you see this is a room, and this is a room, and if you look here, apparently this room, this wall, and this wall isn't being correctly registered. So, if we then go to destroy mode, as if we had a sledgehammer, and go here onto this corner, press R to cycle through objects, we see that there's a pillar here. So, yeah, destroy the pillar, the wall is complete. Destroy the pillar there. Ta-da! It's a room. 8 point something degree, 14 degree. Fixed. Probably gonna have it to do it again for every other room we build. The best way to avoid it, build your whole outer structure first, rooftop over, and then the internal walls. Then you don't run into that problem. Now I have to restart the game, of course, without debug mode. You can just continue, and maybe my capture software even captures the game again. There we go. Yep. And now double checking. Hey, it's an indoor area. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so since we're kind of low on weapons, I wanted to do a mining trip. Also, steel bar needs to get out of my inventory. That's way too heavy. Drop it. Get ourselves You know, I think today I'm feeling like fish and egg salad. Haven't had that in a while. Yeah, we're taking this one because this has nothing loaded, so we have plenty of room for all the stones and flints and everything else we wanna pick up. A little bit annoying that we have to drive so far away for this, but rather than looking for individual stones, since we've seen the like 5 patches close to each other there yesterday, I'm okay with this. Should be easily like 40, maybe 50 flints. And that's just what I see when we're driving by. Right? There's probably more. It's just after the power lines. Too easy, Joker. Reminds me of this weird discussion I had with a dude earlier today about how he said, "Oh, axes were not a viable weapon, and you know, collecting flint would take way too much time, and you know, so okay, whatever, dude." 28 flint, just like that. There's another one. Another one. Look at that. 2, 3 more. Hey, Hidden Sage, what's up? How you doing? Going fine here. We're doing did a lot of fighting today, and now we're doing a little restocking of weapons. Vince. This might have been it in this area, which I'm okay with. That was an absurd amount, actually. Country. What is this stone? Just show me the freaking stone. Is that a large stone? Smooth large stone? Or is that a flint deposit? Come on, game. Why you have to be like that? It's smooth large stone. Was that so hard? So hard to admit? This is another flint deposit. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. It's nothing worse than being stuck in the office. Well, there's probably worse things than that, but it's still annoying if that happens. Especially if you have a really good game going, you're like, oh, I want to get to it, get back to it, I want to continue. No. And I think then we fill up with some large stones, which I can't carry because things are too heavy. Put you two in the back. Large stone. And large stone into many small stones. Ah, that was a successful little napping run here. This one has been bothering me for a while here. It's like an eternity, a large stone at the side of the road. Take that with us. It's good. So just take the flint and jewels. Many as we can carry. Get in here, and then we hopefully have all the tools. Not stone blocks. Thing. Up and flake, 40, let's go. And then I think we make thighs. 53? Sure. Sounds like a reasonable number of weapons. That's a whole bunch of XP, and we're probably not going to finish that before we have to go to sleep here. You know, even though we were really close to getting blacksmithing up and running, kind of really like these size. Okay. It's getting a little bit late. Turn off the light. Drop. And flakes are on the ground anyway. Okay. And this is going to be our armory. Let's just drop the scythes here for now. And we even got a fair number of them now with full condition. The midnight snack we can have. How about a fresh fish fillet? You know how to get my attention. Look on that napping skill, huh? Almost level 7. Are we out of 3 branches here? So we still have 12 flakes left, and I can't make any more. That's crazy. I don't know how many tree branches we had. Got rid of so many. I have thrown them into the fireplace thing. Kiln. I decided to kill them all. And let me actually throw these on the back of this thing for future Tiki Town adventures. I guess we gotta collect some tree branches, yeah. Okay, 300 XP. I still need like 1500 more for the next level, I think. So many freaking scythes now again. Well, is that 53 yesterday, another 12 now? 65? It's gonna last us a while, I think. And just in case, we weren't done. We still have more flint nodules and flint flakes here. And I think some in the front. I think these I'm just gonna deposit in here for now. Future napping. And now we're gonna need a little bit of a snack here, and then maybe do some fishing. So I think we're kinda getting low. Or do we have anything? We still have venison in the freezer. She's still hungry. So I'm just gonna just cook it all up. Last of my fish. It looks like we got some new baby rabbits again. This is... How quickly is this gonna get out of hand? I'm petting the same baby rabbit the whole time, and I wanted to pet the chicken. There we go. So, you know, in my one YouTube run, I had rabbits and raccoons and couldn't bring it over me to kill them when we got too many, and it's like 120 were then afterwards in the enclosure, and it was not nice for performance, I tell you that much. Normal temperature, normal. Yeah, still have the bait on. Any. Looks like there's 2 fish on the list of fish we can catch here that we haven't caught yet. That looks better. Like a medium-sized something. No, it's actually also fairly small. Right, that's not medium-sized, that's still fairly small. Man, that fishing rebalance that came with 42.8 kinda hit hard. It was overpowered before, but now it's a little bit on the tedious side again. Let me just actually go a little bit further away from this. No, I can't cast that far. We got paddlefish. Oh, that was a little bit on it. And the lure is still good. Bubbles are still there. And another fish though. At least they're biting really fast here. Oh, temperature is now good. No longer just normal. Make of that what you will. Ooh, that looks like a big one. Chonka here. A freshwater drum. It's not that big. Seen bigger. Did I check if the lure is still? Yeah, no, lure is still good. Come on. Bite, you little shits. Any second now. Move the bobber a little bit. See if that gets their attention. Yeah, there we go. See? Expert fisherman at work here. Shitty small one. Small more bass. 1 hunger reduction. We do one more. Exciting gameplay. I don't have all day. I mean, technically we can do fast forward time, right? Till something bites. I don't think they're gonna bite anymore. Okay. That way, slice or fillets that we can slice. Right. Well, I think we will just throw the fish fillets in here, and the too small for fillets fish we're just gonna eat over the rest of the day. Here. I think we're gonna do a little bit more construction. Because we did bring all the stone with us, right? Here, I think that's it. I guess whatever we have down here. Although we only have cement for one more wall anyway. Let's put it here. I think I'm on the second window in this room. '22. Put to 2 windows and 2 walls. It would fit exactly with the stones we have left. Nice. Oh, look at the masonry. Getting there. Here's a zombie here. I'm going crazy, aren't I? Where would the zombie come from? Why am I hearing zombie sounds? Maybe I've been playing too long already again. That's the truth. First of all, the sack can go in there. Running quickly out of sand and clay. A little bit more reading. What are the best new player traits to have? Tough one to answer. So what I would always say, if you're making a character, there's 3 things for new players that I would definitely look out for. First of all, you want either a profession or a skill that gives you at least 1 point in a weapon skill, so that your weapon skill levels faster, because combat is kind of an important thing. So whether that comes from your profession, or if you don't have a profession with it, then pick something like baseball player or brawler, so you get some base weapon skill. The second thing that I think is very important is that you start off with, which I didn't in this character, with a point in nimble. Also, that when you start off with a point in a skill, that skill levels faster. Nimble is how quickly you move in combat. So you want at least 1 point in there. So that can either come from the gymnast perk or from a profession like burglar or police officer. I think those are the... Maybe there's another profession that gives you nimble, but I think those are like the free options to get that. And the third thing is that I would strongly suggest that you get at least the fit trait that gives you 2 additional points of fitness, or ideally athletic. So you start with fitness 9. Fitness is kind of your bread and butter. I think combat in Project Zomboid is very often... I think for me, it's always, I say, it's about endurance management. So how many zombies can I take on before I can no longer fight? And do I have then the endurance to get away from the zombies if I maybe need to run a little bit or so? So having higher fitness means you have faster fitness, endurance regeneration, and that's just going to be the most noticeable difference. So, like, the rough guidelines that I would say. And if I would have to trim it down on one of the 3, then I would probably go for the fitness. I think we're gonna do spend 1 more day here at base, because I kind of want to see how quickly or not quickly we can. We have so much charcoal here and here. Let's see if we can do a little bit with the metalworking. We could do something useful, or we could do something that doesn't cost us any materials. That is the big question. Yes, ingot. What do you need a pierced ingot for? We get XP for splitting the metal sheets? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Fishing hooks was wire. The thing is that, like, spoons, right? Spoons is the easiest thing. You can do that a lot. Then you turn around and go to the furnace. Items. Spoons. And then we can't make anything else out of this? No, I think then you can... There was some sort of system where you could do spoons like without any loss. I think we would need to have to cast that molten iron here and the crucible back into a bar, which is actually a little bit of a loss because it costs us stuff. Okay, let's forget about the spoon. There's no spoon. Some chunks. Scrap into chunks. There's no reason to have iron scrap. Also doesn't give us any XP. I like it. Yeah, we picked up the steel bars, right? Let's just make some fine forks. It's a level 3 recipe, so should give us... let's actually check. How does it just give? 10. 10. How much do we need to level up? 750. So I just need 75 fork. Oh, fuck that. Well, before we do that, then we just saw the bar. That's good. Let's just saw all the bars into halves. And we saw the bars into quarters. We'll worry about everything else later. Then we go here, forge, fine forks, 48. Hit it. Max speed. Spoons into forks, I think that's you're thinking about the carving thing, where you'd make now large handles into medium handles, into small handles, into spoons, into forks. I don't think there's a blacksmithing way with that. Unless I'm missing something. Alright. Jesus house. I don't think you can, but don't take my word for it. Yeah, now we can't. You have 88 forks, and we can't really melt steel from small items. We just need another crucible because we kind of have the other crucibles occupied with shit. Let me just drop all of this stuff. A bit uncomfortable, wet. Do we have a towel somewhere? I think it's over in the other room. Whatever. That was took way more in-game time than I thought it would. Just a little blacksmithing, and you're like, yeah, it's midnight. So what? That happened. Time flies when you're having fun at the forge. Also, it's kind of... I was standing at the blacksmithing forge the whole time, forging stuff, and I'm cold. That's not how a forge works. Silhouette. Okay, that's there. For ourselves. Alright, we're just gonna wait for the next morning. Claustrophobic. You're such a fun trade. I really should have just made the bedroom like what? 5 tiles bigger? That would have been enough. What was the threshold? 40 tiles? $64? Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's 36, right? It's a 6x6 room, so it would have to be a fair bit larger. And you can open and close doors again while eating. What a quality of life update. You know what? If we're standing in the rain and the forge. Where's my umbrella, Ella? Hmm. That's a good question. Where would I put that? These? Why don't I just wear the poncho? Five multi molding. Give me a fresh crucible. Give me a couple of bar molds. And another one. Yeah, so I don't get. Well, I don't have the. Oh, I get it now. First of all, I can't use the knives. Isn't that what I have? The empty crucible? there a difference? Did I make the wrong crucible? Make more ceramic crucible. Oops. And now it just creates the same. Why does it? I don't know. It groups the two items here, but one is base ceramic crucible small, and one is base ceramic crucible. Who understands this game? Why would you do that? If it's a different item, why is it grouped up like that? Alright, now we can do smelt iron from small items. And apparently we can't. Okay, is maybe... Then can we really not smelt the knives? The forks that we created? Oh, fuck that. You know what? We can actually. I thought it wasn't impossible to get the ratchet wrenches into some sort of use, but apparently we can turn them into steel chunks. So let's do that. And yeah, kill the wrench, and the ratchet wrench. Hunting knife blade, sure. And now we're out of coke. Then we have a small supply of 160 coke sitting on the ground, charcoal rather. I'm still kind of confused that I really can't do anything with the spoons, forks, whatever I created there. Right, we have them sitting here. Base fork. Not smelt iron from small item. It's not medium item. It's not the other medium item. This one allows me to use forks. It smells smaller. Was die? Okay. Yeah, forks. Alright, and then I guess we cast steel bars. Apparently 10, although don't the molds go broken? Yeah, they do. I wish there was some sort of reusable bar mold. That's kind of super annoying at the moment. Okay. So anyway, for the if we go back to the spoon recipe, right? That needed ironbar quarters. Um, we can use chunks to get ironbar quarters. Cool. Let's just do that. And I'm fairly certain that also gives XP. Then we can make spoons again if we had the coal. Don't actually need to fit so many spoons. Alright, metalworking level 4. So now we should be able my inventory, hatchet, can learn recipe, research, watch exit. We learned. Hatchet heads from pierced steel chunks. Okay. Do we have? Yeah, you know. No regrets. I'm just gonna all the steel chunks we have. I'm gonna just pierce. And we can make one. Probably coal issue again. Not to worry. We got 82 more coal here on the ground. And this is probably also just a coal issue. I think we have more steel chunks here. But we just carried like 40 coal over. And we need 4 coal for each hatchet head. Oh, you know what we don't have here? A proper grindstone, huh? Alright. This. Probably want to eat and drink something. After a day of grinding that, I'm gonna eat some cereal behind it. One day not having fish and eggs. Good old 2 a.m. cereal. Who doesn't like that? The thing is, the longer I'm in the apocalypse, right, the faster panic goes down, right? The longer I survived. So it's annoying right now. I think it's going to be more and more a non-issue the longer we wait. Anyway. Broken ceramic walls. Yeah, I gotta clean this all up. But most importantly, we're really now from barely having enough weapons earlier. We did a crazy session here, making over 50 stone blade size. And now we grinded out metalworking for level 4. And we have basically 12 hatchets here that just need to be sharpened up and put on a medium handle. And then they're ready for combat. So we got weapons, now we just need zombies. We'll find them in Tiki Town, but we'll find them, I was going to say in the next episode, no, in the next stream. Yeah, I was kind of getting a little bit tired of the, oh, we don't have weapons situation, and just getting that, we've had that forge for a while, and I'm saying, let's just power through it. Level 4 is not that wild. We could have also made meat cleavers, right? Instead of hatchets. Steel bar halves. I think we got a couple bars left that we can saw. Oh yeah, the umbrella is here. Thank you, Field Bear. Sneaky little hiding umbrella. Don't know why I didn't see that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just really, say to come back to that. For me, I feel like the new crafting skills feel really rewarding, right? It's a lot of grinding, to be fair, but once we get to that stage of I can build my own weapons now, unlimited weapons, let's go. The downside is a little bit looting becomes a little less relevant. Like previously, when I was doing like the 16x run, there was always the question of, okay, am I gonna run out of weapons? Where am I gonna get my next weapon from? Right? I hope zombies drop something or I can loot something. Now, once you reach the forge and level 4 blacksmithing, which is not too hard to get, you're set for life, right? Metal is everywhere. Charcoal is free from trees. You know, they give that to you willingly, and that's all you need. But yeah, we've been streaming for a little over 5 hours now. Started a little bit early, so we're also going to end a little bit earlier than usual, but we're still, at the end of the day, it was a longer stream than usual, so I hope nobody is too sad about that. Let me see if I can send you over into the capable hands of somebody else who's streaming. Who's up there? It's been going for a while, hasn't he? I'm gonna send you over to our good friend Tomb Raider, who's doing some XCOM 2. You know, you might be familiar with that game. It's a fun little strategy game. Give it a shot. And yeah, we'll be back probably tomorrow with some Factorio. Definitely on Saturday with some more XCOM 2, fresh campaign, global liberation, all that good stuff. And then we'll see when we continue this Zombite run. Again, I might log in between streams and do some fishing, get that out of the way, because I feel like that's not the most interesting streaming part. But yeah, we need to prep for winter. We're close to November. But anyway, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Have a good night. I'll catch you next time.